Yo, you guys can hear me? Okay, good, you can. Hi chat, welcome back. We're playing 14. It's been a while since I've last logged on to this game, hasn't it? But yeah, we're playing 14. We're doing the new MSQ patch. It came out 2 days ago. We played Street Fighter instead because I think Street Fighter is more fun than this game right now, for me. Anyways, we're gonna do the new story. I think probably the story is all we probably have time for today. So we'll just get the story done. And then next time we play the game, we'll obviously do the Alliance raid and then the Extreme. So, yeah. Oh man, what even happened last time in the story? I can't even, like, I don't even remember what happened. Like, I can, like, vaguely recall what happened in the story. But if you like, gun to my head, you ask me, like, what happened exactly, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. All I know is it's getting kind of good, though. I do remember that. It was getting good, it was getting interesting, so I'm excited to see, you know, how it goes, what happens. So let's freaking do this with our next quest, Targeted Tragedy. So, oh, we're going to Solution 9. Okie dokie, well, let's go there. Let's get the, start the quest, shall we? Okie dokie. Is it, like, in the bar? It is. Okay, I do remember that. That's, like, our little hideout. And I am still on Gunbreaker. Do I remember how to play this job? I'm sure it'll come back to me in time. I'm sure it'll come back to me. Alright. In we go. In we go. Oh, there's no voice acting. Okay, I have to read this stuff up myself sometimes. Alright, here we go. Targeted Tragedy. If you have a moment, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas. We'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Okie dokie. So this should like last the entire stream, I feel. I think we should be fine. Audio should be good as well, I hope. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle of the threats in Alexandria. A better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Right, so that shit's like fucking Terminators happening. That's what's going on. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right, no additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. If it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The king of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can ride it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the storm surge, as I did. But that's this dude. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, and he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I did not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species to generational success was outdated. That evolution now required us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is our only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to the interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw Aether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless a thousandfold. If it mean to foil Calyx's schemes, there are only options to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time. Though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. While Galuja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I'll make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Okie dokie. Count me in, says Kryl. Ra and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done here. If I may, says JP from Street Fighter. God, he's so cool. I'd like to join Masumi's group, if you'll have me. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best to not be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. Pfft, you'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Outside we go. Time to do some investigating, I guess, around the city. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. We don't know how long this will take. I don't know. What patch is this again? I completely forgot. Is this 7.3? I don't remember. It's been... I'm not keeping track anymore. I'll be honest. I'm not keeping track. What's going on? Sorry, I was off my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. And the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate the people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. You think we can handle that responsibility? After everything you've seen of us. It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, as just we move as a group, we don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for that. Yeah, someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Oh shit! She got a book. She got a book. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. She got a book. Summoner or scholar? If that's the case, it might be better if we split into two groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The two of you can make to the west side of the recreation zone then. Mossman and I will take to the east. Off to the east we go. Very well. I shall end our patrol at the plaza just past True View and await you there. Off they go. Off they go. This is the boys are hanging out now. Let's go. Let's get some drinks. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or two we didn't know before. Escort. Isn't this just like the... Yeah, okay, we've done this before. Why is it giving me a brand new tutorial for something I've already known? Come on, game. You think I'm stupid? Let's go talk to people. What does this potato have? Sentry's an air wheeler safe to be around now. I know it's going to happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a Neo regulator. Becoming an endless is the only way. Even Queen's Feed said so. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. What's he got here to tell me? Discuss. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. Make sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day. Once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, he had to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. It was still wearing a regulator back then. It's also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Huh. Ooh, Jesus. I had to cough. Want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. It's not much to tell. You must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky. He didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know it's not so strange these days, but I never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. I need to remember that you can now move while summoning your mount. That's something I need to remember, because I haven't played a lot since then. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first. Now I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers of the 5,000 slots available. Over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're hesitant, you've not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend. There's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. A word? I thought there was a new factor in these stories you've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back rooms. Fights. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. Are you sure there wasn't anything else? I don't know. Yeah, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. The supply of souls cut off, though. More and more people have been going without them. We need to look at the casualties and from recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around the streets over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. More investigating. Ugh. I hope that I don't know. I haven't really heard much about the patch. I think Sora told me that the new dungeon, the new trial's good. I haven't heard much about the Alliance raid, but I mean, I hope the new content's good. I'm down for more new content. I'm always down for that. More fun content. What's he have to tell me here? The hover cargo. Most of my job to deliver goods by hover cargo, so I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. Little ones who jumped for joy when I brought the packages, the old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I hate for anything bad to happen to them. I forgot jog is now a thing too. There's so much shit in this game I just don't remember being added. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Unarmed sentry. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Targeted. It's targeted, isn't it? We should know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators. Sorry, I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite the chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. I think it's time we rejoin Kryl and Sven. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them near the Plaza just outside of True View? Let's get going. Alright. So what I've gathered is maybe it's targeted. Targeted attacks to non-regulator wearing people. Thoughts? That may well be the case. Also, looking at the graffiti all over the place in this area, it's cool that there's kind of like a lore reason why there's the graffiti now. Or we know from like the raid tier who made all the graffiti. I think it's a cool detail. World building and all that, you know? Is it gonna be voice acted? Please. Please be voice acted. Fuck. So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. While the numbers are still tentative, and only apply to the one zone, we don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data. This is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target. Now she mentioned it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. Well, why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one in limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all. They've clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they've chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people should wish to become endless are far lower than I would imagine, and so Calix has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. There was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, people were already fearful enough. You could have found 5,000 willing citizens without this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is a service to another scheme, or has some other need for the lives he's taken. What about the dust that the janitor mentioned? Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies. Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? That usher, Malachite, told us much the same thing. Right, it's all coming back to me now. It was a pile of whatever. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but no one knew what had become of it. Says that guy. Right. That bull stories that speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation of the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Oh, Bluetooth. Who calling? We need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Uh-oh. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? On my way, says my character. Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Let's see what kind of combat capabilities that Sphene's got, you know. See what she can do. See if I remember how to play Gunbreaker too, while I'm at it. Oh, another cutscene, never mind. The fuck? The robots are fighting each other. The hell going on? It is Terminator, isn't it?
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Alright, my character's just not gonna do anything?
Leave him alone!
Okay.
Are you alright?
What happened here? A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh shit. Wait a minute.
Go to them, quickly!
Uh-oh, this is no good. Ah, shit.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Uh-oh. Gulp.
Mother,
Oh my god.
Mother, please.
Isadora!
I was gonna say, is she gonna do some healing magic? Wow, actually doing something.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere.
Yo, Pog! Actual NPCs doing their healing magic for like the first time ever.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Damn, Sphene just became like 10 times more useful than the rest of our like friends. Right here.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss. she sleep like that forever?
I was like, is she now gonna be like in a
Not
coma?
forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Ooh, damn, title card. Holy, the promise of tomorrow. Damn, title card drop. Wicked. What now? I'm assuming that's probably the quest done. Yeah, okie dokie. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Do you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. The game. Hello, Sora. What's called you Sora? Hello, Shin! We're playing the game. We're back at the game. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe. It isn't safe. You need to rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. PC still in the hospital? Damn. I thank you. Please be careful yourself. That's unfortunate. Do you know what happened with your computer again? Do you know? Oh, I have to go this way. Wait, where do I go? How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, through here. Okay. What's up, Cryo? Isadora's gonna be alright then. I'm so glad. My phone's ringing. My dad's calling. God damn it, I gotta take a phone call. Be right back. Okay, sorry, Mike. That was my dad calling. Let's see here. What are we saying? Oh, you got... Oh, sorry. One fan wasn't working. The PC kept restarting randomly. I have a storage drive. Old CPU and motherboard. Swapped it out for an AMD based and a new motherboard. Had an Intel. The games we're playing kept crashing. When I... for a while, like a couple of years ago, my 14 kept crashing with like a DirectX error. But usually for me, I just updating my drivers fixed that. But obviously for you it might be a bigger issue than just outdated drivers. But yeah, so you're on your phone right now. Okay. Do you know when you're gonna get your computer back at all? Anyways, now we're back. Kryle says, I've just finished my administrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. You completely gonna put on PS5? Ah, console, okay. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. No cousins on console? Okay, and? Are you relying on third-party programs? Imagine relying on third-party programs to play the video game. Is it over? We came as soon as, Wayakwe sent word. I'm sorry, by the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. Mr. PC. I felt the same when I had to upgrade mine for Space Marine 2. Those 2 or 3 days without it was kind of sludge. Has something happened? Oh god. Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. We should search for Geode. I agree, as most of Oblivion members have sworn off regulators. If our theory holds true, they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. Stares at my palm. We made modifications to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with the allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. We gotta do a rescue mission now. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so we shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Off we go. Off we go to rescue our friend. So the Battlefield 6 beta started, but it's like early access right now for certain people. So I can't play it. If I could have played it today, I would have. But we're gonna save that for next stream on the weekend. Battlefield 6, the beta. That's gonna be fun, I hope. No sign. Okie dokie. This way. So yeah, so next stream is gonna be Battlefield. And then the stream after that's going to be the Alliance Raid, and then the Extreme. And then we'll keep streaming until we get those done, and then we might go back to Street Fighter. How's that sound? Mafia's out today? The new one? I had no idea. Okay, calling out to Geode still. No response. New one. I see. I had no idea. I had no clue. Looks like there's some cutscenes here. We got PC back. Oh, it's taking a while. Okay, yeah, this is gonna trigger a cutscene. Judging by the cat girl in a cutscene right beside me. See no sign. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Yeah, cutscene time. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so he's still alive. He just ran off.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join.
What's he seeing? The robot. It's sucking. You're gonna lurk? All good. Oh, shit.
That dust.
We now know they're using their little ray gun.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
What is bro doing? Bro's just...
Shit.
Oh, wait, they actually swore? No way! They actually said shit in this game? That's... Okay, that's surprising. Guns jammed.
Damn you!
Oh, it's got a gun now. Never mind.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Oh shit.
A trap.
Wait, watch my character's gonna come in. I was gonna save the day. Now they're slow ass robots. What are they gonna do? Just outrun them.
Take care of the others, eh?
Oh shit. Never mind, they're not slow ass robots. You'll be fine, surely, right? Surely.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
Geode ran out of TP. His gun, he couldn't do any more actions. He hasn't updated to current patch yet. Oh shit, wait, he actually is fucking dead. The Deadass just killed him off like that.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Surely we're not going to let them walk off.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
By defeating you. Hell yeah. Give him a cool one-liner.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Give him the key in person, and while he's there, just fucking kill him. Thoughts? See, why don't I just be the main character in this game? The shit would be over so quickly with me.
There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Okay, everyone's all died of cringe. So Geode is fucking dead. Damn. Now what? Now what? What's up, Sphene? What now? What do we do? This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind, was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say even death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if the reflection still in ether allowed for many more Endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there was not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize the innocents and their reflections elsewhere. Quest complete. Damn, alright. Shit's getting extra serious now. Gulp. My memories and yours. What is this quest? We should return to the back rooms. She and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask, excuse me, Wayakwe to meet us there as well. Is he gonna TP us over? Oh, it will. I did not expect that. So now what? With our buddy dead, now what do we do? Damn, everyone's here.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Wait, where are you going?
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Ah, brother, she's gonna. They're gonna kill everyone. They better not kill someone else immediately in the same patch right after.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Ah, never mind. Kral's with her. Main character is sticking with.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Damn, so now what? We gotta go fuck him up now, right? I mean, we have to. Another comrade gone. Some days is almost more than I can bear. Geode was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though. It's surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kakiwa. You think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She'd like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. What's up, Shale? What's going on? How you doing? Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx. I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. What can I do? Can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kakiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief is to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've shoulder to spare. Right then, let's get off Everkeep for a bit. Alright, we're gonna go hang out with her. We're gonna hang out. Ooh, the game's doing a nice job of just teleporting us everywhere we need to be. I do appreciate that. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Let's go. Let's go for a quick ride. Fly close to the pylons, so follow my lead. Let's go. Whee! Genelt's babies. We'll find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep, she said. I like these. I don't mind these little, like, kind of auto dialogue things. Hold on. Took it up for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. For years now, she said. So this Jill would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Huh. That surprised you. Our friendship was always had a competitive edge. I've been talking about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Damn. Ugh. I wonder where's Sorrow and Freddy? Where are they? Gotta tell them to get their asses in here. You should have grabbed his clear before you touch down, she says. Oh, we took a ride. This is back where the original hideout is, right? Right? That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Masumi, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regular days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. In we go. In we go. Mount up. Yeah, we can mount while moving. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. Good quality of life. Oh shit, enemies. Let's fuck them up. There we go. Okay, that kind of works for an opener. Maybe, kinda. I don't know. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? In we go. In we go!
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Hell yeah. To Geode's memory. I will in spirit. Man, what's even an option?
Oh.
Oh. Hey, what's up?
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Damn, they even gave Kryl a drink? Can she even? Is she allowed to?
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
Huh.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room.
Backrooms lore.
We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Damn, I just realized. So the big bad group is called Preservation, and we got our group is called Oblivion. Damn, that goes kind of hard. No, goes kind of hard.
Losing
Hello, Freddy.
confidence is a hard thing, but being
Made
here,
hot pot. Sounds yummy. I had Brussels sprouts with maple bacon. It was very yummy.
I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone.
How's the story? You skipped it? Well, someone just fucking died. You missed that.
And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
But yeah, we also learned that the robots are like targeting people who aren't wearing the little regulator microchips. It's targeted attacks. I appreciate you helping me through with this. Not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized. Which only fuels my determination. I was spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. What should I take? I kind of want to go with... I kind of want to play Astro. Does Astro use spell speed? And piety at all? These are useless? Oh, okay, well, I'll just sell them then. Who knows? It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it'll aid in narrowing down the possibilities. If it's not red, it's bad. True. I'll ask Cryle for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans? I'm getting a Bluetooth call. Hold on. Is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds on the outskirts. I can't help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Oh shit, hold on, wait. There we go. Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. Oh yeah, Sphene also picked up the book. She's got some healing combat capabilities. She actually used her healing powers to save an NPC. She's actually useful, unlike the rest of our characters. Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I've others to speak with before I return to the back rooms. Let's go. I was gonna say, what's this quest? It's relic quest I haven't done yet. That's gonna be there for a while, I'm sure. That'll be there for a while. What's up, Sphene? How you doing? Chillin'? What's up? Thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly, that is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge their behavior as is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? I hope not to be proven wrong. I fear something's not right here. I've got to do some detective work. Investigating around, some sniffing around. Oh yeah, I bought something, chat. I'll show you what I bought. Later. No, please tell me you brought more Neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already. But I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some. Or perhaps Queen Sphene. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. Has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Got ominous music. So I bought something, but I'm a little sad that I couldn't get everything I needed to. I didn't know what I wanted to buy was on sale already, and one of the things I wanted has already sold out. So I didn't know that. So I cut my losses and just, you know, got what I could get. I'll show you later. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen Sphene. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for Neo-regulars has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed the new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper. We must cast it out. Alright, buddy, chill. What's that guy's name? Was his name Propane? No, it's P-O-Pane. Okay. Speaking of Propane, the new King of the Hill season started. I haven't watched the first episode yet. I'd like to, though. I'll get around to it. You're not wearing it's really good? Good. I mean, the newer Beavis and Butthead seasons are also good, so it's not like Mike Judge fell off or anything. He still got it. Unk still got it, as they say. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I've got myself one of those neo-regulars and registered a while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. Upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machines malfunctioned. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Alright, buddy, chill. Going to evolve. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Their fear is palpable. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed with uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them to a full-blown panic? Bluetooth call, what's going on? Can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Llama T and Alpha Node. Uh-oh, more robots? Or is there a riot? A riot's breaking out, isn't there? The people demand regulators. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Gulp. What's going on? What the hell? They got fucking living memory displayed on the Jumbotron?
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
Yeah, life is just RNG. Constantly rolling a d20. It's just like Dungeons and Dragons, chat.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
So essentially the plot is we're fighting fucking Doom posters on Twitter.
It began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well,
We gotta start hope posting.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Alright, what's Wukumak gonna tell these people?
Come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuli-Yalal.
It's too dangerous to stay here.
Oh,
Who knows when the
moving.
next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
She's gonna fucking throw down. She's gonna knock someone out.
Are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulishola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Herm. Now what? Now what? Calix has access to the core system, which means if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they would not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Buklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrive. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense. We must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calix is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Watching a convenient Bluetooth call, and we know exactly where he is. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. This fiend plot twist at launch. So 2 patches later, they kinda did at the end. I mean, what did Donjel come out? Donjel's been out for a year now, right? Kind of at the end, they had the little teaser with the crown at the end, so obviously something was gonna happen. We just didn't know. We just didn't let Yoshi P cook. Classic 14 fanbase jumping to conclusions too quickly. I mean, I've been saying that time and time again. The worst thing about this game is the player base. Thoughts? True or false? Tuliola will gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright heaven of peace and laughter? What do you mean late queen? She's right here! Lamont. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I'll protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made to her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much I love in this world, too much for me to take into my arms to keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come right to the rescue, and you'll do the same for me. That's how we'll protect things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right, you're right. Don't forget about me! How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Oh my god, it's Galulja. Galulja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Masumi. We finally found a... Whoa, I don't think you can say that, Shale. You can't say that, Shale. Don't say it in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed the Preservation Initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called. It's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took you so long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we go and check it out together? Let's go and take a look. Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. Heh, and up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities, and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Is this another dungeon, maybe? Could this be another dungeon, perhaps? Maybe, maybe. Maybe, maybe. Where are we going? Oh, it's just up there. Oh, it is a dungeon. Maybe. It's where a previous dungeon was. If it's a dungeon while we wait in queue, I'll show you what it is that I bought. Lift attendant. Are we getting a second dungeon right here? Right ahead and up. Next stop, 10th level. Okay, no dungeon yet. Part's gonna be long. Good thing I got time to set. Good thing I got time. Ah, just relax.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
I have to click though. I have to.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Mysterious terminal in the light.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Yippee!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
Oh.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search,
some hacker
we
mans.
finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
Galulja popping off.
But Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Giddle's energy tonics. Hand her a monster.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calix.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Ooh, wait, that's tough. That's tough. TUFF. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calix's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, The device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located on the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. This room, oh. Wait, I didn't click. Why'd I go? We should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? I didn't click anything. Why'd the dialogue just, like, skip like that? Yes, we should, but... Fortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judged by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, you know, work some electrope magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In any case, I can't. You might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem likely abandoned in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? More security card. I expect we'll have most luck looking where researchers kept their personal belongings in pink text. Begin searching. Hopefully it's in a different color. Alright, pink. Buh. Hello, Sorrow. We gotta find pink things, I guess. Have open desk drawers. That's right. It looked pink to me. Tell the glance desk formula left some things behind. Let's look through the desks. A card-shaped object. Electric surface marked with a bold level 1. Damn, first try. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try on the door and see if it opens. Wait, did I actually do it first try? Oh my, I'm just a natural. Who is he? Scanning device. The card-shaped objects you hold looks to be similar size to the scanner panel. Pink these nuts. That doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about? Hold up the scanner. It works. God, I'm so good. I'm just a master, like, detective. What can I say? It's open! You did it! And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director, Demetrius, or so the terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Director Demetrius, huh? Huh. Interesting. Let me close that. Close my map. Scanning device. Do I need a level 2 keycard or we have to wander somewhere else now? It beeps as to put. Yeah, no good. Maybe need a different card. Level 3! Oh my god. Delay chafes me. We must have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. So there's the proto lab. The door's already open at least. Find a way through together. I'm sure of it. Resident Evil. Yeah, we need the diamond key. Now we got the diamond key. We need the heart key. Next we're gonna need the spade key, and then the club key, and then we'll be done. And then we'll need like wire cutters or something. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way to the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galorjo mentioned a locker over the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Don't mind if I do. What's this data tablet? Hold on. What is this? Public preservation. Organization was unfamiliar to me, but the recruitment letter arrived. I got a gut feeling this was the work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox method of medical practice. If this were correct, Master Calix's philosophy of the refined ideal of nations have only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I meet with the director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect. And it seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of aether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen's Fiend insists on continuing her infectual flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? For tomorrow I have been assigned to assist with the research project into the Deutero lab. I don't know. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. I would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Present the entries. Alright, let me smack this locker open. Oh, the correct combination. Man, I gotta like talk to people to find the combination for the locker. Chat, what's the combination? Just tell me. Just tell me, chat. They haven't found the journal. I need you to read it. I scored 158. Okay. Historic number. 158. Preserve the number. 158. Would you cry? What have you got? 158. Nothing for her. Sphene, what about you? Anything? Nope. Shay, what about you? No. Come on, you got anything for me? What's on the billboard? Take a look. 148. Candidate 201930. 201930. Okay. Wait, 158. 11509. Wait, hold on. 11509. Wait, let's try that. Hold on, I'm putting 2 and 2 together. What was it? 11529? Up to 5 digits. 11529. What, 11592? Hold on. Wait! Did I get mixed up? Wooklamon, I need help! Wooklamon, I need help! Give me the right code! 11509. Okay, I don't know where I got the fucking 2 from. That's my bad. 11509. Okie dokie. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. See? Level 2? You got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, it does say level 2. We need level 3, didn't we? Yes, but should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well. Thank you, thank you. I know I did. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calix and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened to the complex. Afterwards, it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell just how much they admired Calix and his work. Entries ended after that. Maybe you can read more on the other tablets, other tablet there. Right, let's move to investigation to another room. Well, we have the Deutero lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Will there access via the southeast corridor? Back to the hub and the locked door across the hallway, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you'd like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. I need that water. My throat was getting kind of dry. All this yapping and whatnot. Alright, door number 2. Oh yeah, I played a little bit more Street Fighter yesterday. I managed to go back up to Diamond 1 with Sagat. Oh, I'm skipping fucking dialogue. I'm not even paying attention. But I managed to get back to Diamond 1 with Sagat, but then I fell back down to Plat 5, so I'm kind of bouncing between Diamond and Plat at the moment. But I'm doing better. I've got some combos down. I just need to work on my neutral and my hit confirms. Like my punishers are pretty alright and all that stuff, but yeah, anyways. Doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply from this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Deturo lab, shall we? Alright. More hallway wandering. What's in here? Please make this quick. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. Must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the ones used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. Energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Deutero lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What are these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set to each of the tiles will create an unbroken path to for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directions. I also ask someone to operate the generator. I could do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path? I got you. This can help by supplying Mosby with whatever information might be found in the circuitry configuration. I gotta tinker with some buttons. Uklamont, what do you got? Please help me. Look at the diagram. On the bottom left of the... There's a note on the bottom left about backup power. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. So, okay. Symbols must represent the room we're in. The square is the top left. The square at the top left is Shale's terminal. Bottom right should be the generator that Galuljal's working on. It's hard to make out the rest, assuming these are the 4 tile patterns. The bottom right is a square, the top right is a half circle. So let me get you started at least. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Okay. Journalist into the defensive settings as long as the strength of the circuits is fixed. Power supply ready to go. Alright. Sven, help me. Part of the warning sign behind the containers, from what I can make out, it said caution. Circuits will not function with duplicate patterns. It means only one of each circuitry pattern can be set at the same time. Pet Galulja right now! Okay. Pet's Galulja. Oh, what's up, Cryle? It's appear to be data logs from a former age. My scholarly interest is piqued by a few of the labels, but none are relevant to the task at hand. Also, no luck locating more security cards. We shall have to rely upon our backup power strategy, I'm afraid. Uklama, show me the thing again. Give for 4 circuit panels. Okay. Square the top left is shale. Okay. Bottom is the square. So... What was this one again? Okay. Diamond. That was easy. Okay. Yeah, I did it. I didn't even think. I just did it. Yippee! I'm so smart. I didn't even think. I'm just a natural at puzzles. It worked. We did it. Deterra Lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves when one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation in the Early Days is the title. But yeah, we're going to be playing Battlefield 6 this weekend. Don't worry. Of course, let me take a moment to bring up the contents. That looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandria Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calix's designs for a new defensive solution funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research in this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required a constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden's succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So he had no way what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Let's continue. Though I jumped correctly, the door of the Deterra Lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. Let's go! Let's go! You are right, Freddy. This is a long segment. This is kind of taking a little while. Excuse me. Energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Security card, if you please. A quick prayer that the shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. I'll take the money. Thank you very much. Right, I'll get this door open. Well, that was easy. Take this. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. God, it's above. Isn't that... What is this? What is it panning over to? What is this again? Oh, it's the thingy. Wait a second. I look at the monitor. I just saw the little key. The key to interdimensional fusion. It looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside the one Masumi has? Oh, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally Milala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power across dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? A device made to control it, maybe? Either that or the crystal's the key. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remained shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its power, nor when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calix can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there's much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card in here that grants us access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. Spread out and look for any cards left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. Let's go. Time for some investigating. Watch me find out like first try, no problem. Naturally. Alright, let's see here. I don't know about the storage crate. Maybe the storage crate? Nah. Let's see. What does Gulawaljaw have? Oh, yeah, what the fuck? They got fucking 3D printers here. What the hell? They are. Oh my god. They're fucking 3D printing more keys. Essentially, these drawers. One of us is bound to find something. I'm sure of it. Okay, nothing there. Ukalmod, you got anything? Similar card on a shelf somewhere. We'll find out if there's parents here, despite knowing there is none. Let's check the wheeled shelving unit. Damn it. Not first try. Fuck. In the box. Damn it. Cabinet drawer. If it's right next to Krell, I'll be very upset. God damn it, Kryle. Was you too small to reach the cabinet? God damn it. I find a security card. Lots of stroke of luck. Let's have Shell examine it to be sure. Well, this is exactly what we needed. Nice work. I'm not being mean. I'm just saying we put the card right next to the short person. That's out of reach. Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So what was it you were hoping to find in here again, Shale? You were saying that that a certain device was going to help us. Right. I haven't probably explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered the Ostensibility Abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control over the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, and you can pinpoint Calyx's location or position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason isn't he's stopping us; it's because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Masamu's strength. What could he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Nothing. That's what. Don't worry about it, Wuklamat. I can solo anything that he sent my way. Speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely detected. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show, then. A futa femro. Sora, what do you mean by that? What's this?
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
The Abro, the hentai protagonist hair. Why'd they do this?
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I don't trust the guy with that hairstyle. I don't like where this is going.
Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
Oh my god, was this how Oblivion formed? No way.
Surely you...
The fuck? Never mind.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
He really hit it with the nothing personal, kid. Well, she still had the little, like, microchip thing, so... Let's just, like, resurrect or something. She only wanted to leave, and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data. The man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. They did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. We're not, Fiend. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to see my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. What we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Let's go! What will we find? Let's go. Level 3. Let's go inside. To find the data relay. Don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Come with me. I might have need of that security card. Let's go. Ooh, director's office. Damn. Nice in here. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks. Can't be the data relay I'm looking for. Office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Masame. Can I ask you the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Secret room. Watch. Did you find anything, Sphene? How could that be? Kryl, you see anything? A flicker from there. It seems solid enough now. It's a fake wall. Galulja. Should fill them with snacks. Maybe the books are hiding something. I'll check. You do that. Display. Do anything else? It's missing an emerald. I'm assuming it's gonna be an emerald. Where would an emerald be? Cluttered side table. Maybe an emerald would be in here. Data tablet. Closed locker next to the table. Search the locker. What the fuck? Okay. Nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Alright, bro. Alright. Bro was jorking it. Pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Don't say that. To quote episode 2 of Panning Stock from season 1, bro needed a new mental image for his fleshlight. So he used. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I shouldn't say that. I take back everything I said. Shutdown protocols. All prison levels have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support the future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component to the secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Daily reports. Nothing of note. Mystery of the key's activation conditions remains unsolved. Key triggered by an explosion today. Temporarily interdimensional portal verified. Continued attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for Aether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected reassignments of 2 Milala researchers. Major incident. Detailed in full report. The 2 inept Milala broke with preservations and abandoned with the key. Through the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated. We were too late to recover the relic. Oh, okay, that's Kryle's parents. Only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calix's physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I do not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to Aether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived, and any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If he does not deem us all fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Alright, so bro was off the rocker. I didn't know I had to interact with all 4. I had to find the right one. Coffee maker entered a self-cleaning cycle. Appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee. It remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. A crumpled note of wedged between the file binders. Password be input simultaneously at terminals in the Protolab, the Turolab, and the director's office. Okay, so I gotta pull 3 switches at once. As the director, they appear to be empty. Alright, it is a FF7 Mako Reactor 5 situation. We gotta pull the 3 levers at the same time. A misplaced note, was it? Yes. The instructions for assessing a secure room, no less, seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. If passwords are involved, I expect the access to the lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. It's a fake wall. Remember what Kakiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface? You can pass right through electrope. Can you? I'm just saying that. Can I? Truly, I never had that property in my time. Or it never had that property. Must be having a little fun, I think. What I mean is, electrope can project a false appearance. Okay, my character gaslit me, even. Alright, trust no one, not even yourself. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Oh, well, that was easy. Another door! I mentioned to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Did that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the Proto Lab. I'll take the Deutero Lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yeah, you're right. The passwords are hiding behind clues. That may be something I can help with. I can help too. I lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I will take Deutero Lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Alright. You should have the honor of entering the office password. Once we determine what we need to input, take your place at the terminal. I'll stand by to guide Muklabot and Kryl through the process. Time to find the password. You know, there was that display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. I said, it's missing an emerald. It's missing an emerald. We got Ruby and Sapphire, we need Emerald, then we can get the Gen 3 duo, or trio. No, okay, no, nothing to do here. Jewel display plate. Pre-watch? No, I just looked at it. Oh my god, a Garnet? Wait, FF9 reference? No way. Yeah, I'm just off another jewel to fit in. Alrighty. You do anything? No. Do I need to run around the entire lab? Or am I gonna waste time? Shale, help me out. Damn it. Alright, time to run around. Am I going the wrong direction? Who knows? Who knows? Let's check back in here. Anything here? No, it's a data terminal. Back at the Proto Lab? No Alp? I'll figure it out. Find anything? Nothing. We're looking for an emerald. Did have, which we read that one already. Or maybe there will be something inside the locker, who knows? Anything, Cryle? Find a stool, perhaps a sturdy box. Okay, so we just ran into giants. Okay, well. Well, nope, nothing. Nothing to find. Still, we just wasted some time. Then the only thing that I can think of is back in the locker, maybe? That's the tablet. I didn't mean to do that. Back in his creep locker. Nothing. Okay, no. I actually need help. Maybe. Just brute force it? Wait. Solve the puzzle. Might be Alexandrite. Oh, I said I had to talk to Galulja a second time. Oh my god, man. Whatever. I talked to him already. He... Oh yeah, put the gem. Glowing dark prism display. Can be my short phrase. Yeah, it's a floor plane. Rooms now stand. Maybe they're related to the passwords we're looking for. Scrawled phrase. Be handwritten. Jewel will come in handy. Let me see. A notepad? That's what I have you guys for. Heed the stones. Okay, special meanings. Alright. Asks Fiend, she should know more. We're gonna ask Fiend, then cancel. I press escape to back out. Protection. Okay, Alexandrite is protection. Protection, Sapphire's honesty, Garnet's devotion. Protection, honesty, and devotion. Okie dokie. So we'll do protection. Wait, what? Protection. Honesty. Okay. Pass for the Proto Lab. Sapphire. Honesty. Devotion. Protection. Hold. Hold. And you said I needed a notepad. And you said I needed a notepad, Zoro. The step stool? Yeah. Secure room is the only place we've yet to search. Data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. Venture assumes Muklam and Kryle rejoin us. You said I needed a notepad. Look at this guy. Clearly he doesn't know who he's dealing with. The master puzzle solver. You have 2 monitors, you're gonna use them? Imagine needing assistance. Couldn't be me. So you need a notepad. LOL. NA education. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Sorry, stop timing out, people. Well, not in this chat room.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after.
I'm a free speech advocator.
But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
1984. We value free speech in the Captain Cow broadcast.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only 2 methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
What, to the terminal? In a world formed of data. Isn't that like Tron? I haven't watched Tron.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Living Memory.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus.
Me?
He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
He a fan.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Ah, that's on the jump. He's got the Jumbotron.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
We're gonna square up. Why is he just like in a void? Why is he just like hanging out in a void?
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
I mean, that makes it easy. We just go there and just fuck him up.
The memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait, and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Ooh, got his ass. Good job, Upamat. Got his ass.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield
hold.
me, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
An absolute authority, some might say. Just like the mechanic from the last fight. No way.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching.
Ah, I see.
Does that satisfy your curiosity?
She gained a conscience. She broke free from her shackles as an AI for a second.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Okay, Mogs you?
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Beat their ass.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
I'm with you. Let's go kick his ass. Let's go! Why is she crying?
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
We going now? Ugh. To the big terminal thingy? Going into the mainframe? Phew! Well, that was an adventure. May not have been by the method Shay was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Nods. Let's head straight to the back rooms. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. To the back rooms. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Oh, wow, look at that. Travel's here already for us. This game's so kind. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. That infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge should come in handy in the days to come. While I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I may see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Let's go. Let's go, Sphene. What's up, Aaronville? What do you gotta say? This isn't the best out there, but at least you've come back to us safe and sound. The 12-year-old? He's technically like a 400-year-old robot at this point. 400-year-old AI. Anyways. We briefed Aaronville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. Though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we destroy the memories he supposedly had stored in the upper reaches of the Meso terminal, that's where we must go. While I'm still upset about being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I confirmed that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. Most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and joyful tomorrow. Things take a grim turn. I'll keep you safe. My queen, no cringe. I shall hold you to that. I also protect you in turn, because that's what comrades do. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. I hardly need saying, but your fellow Scions have also every intention to accompany you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I'm more than ready to do the same. Let's go! I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back rooms. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know sometimes you have to be patient and trust your friends. Oh, Masami. Kron, I think that we should talk to Gosen before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandra's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences. We need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Nah, fuck them. Exactly. We don't know if Gossen will approve or oppose of our chosen course. But either way, living without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. See you when it's over. Okie dokie! Quest accepted. Ugh. Ugh. Let's go. Chat, what patch was Zeromus? Was that 6.4? 6.5? .3? No, I think wasn't. Yeah, Zeromus. 6.3 was like. What was 6.3? Yeah, 0.5. 0.3 was what? Rubicante? Right? Anyways. Yeah.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation.
God, I'm sorry, but Endwalker's trials were so good. Endwalker's like patch trials were so good. Like Barb, Rubicante, Golbez, and Zeromus were those were peak. Those were peak.
However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We're doing fucking shit like... What is this?
We
Like,
stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Who's this talking? Oh, it's the, all these people. We've, like, met throughout the story. Right? The dude from the Arcadion? The blind lady, right?
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
Well, this guy used to fight in the Arcadion. He has some combat capabilities.
A battle of ideas, on the other
Then, like,
hand,
last patch we saw him, like, punch a robot or something?
to do something about.
I could have sworn we did.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps
They're gonna, like,
that will help to ease your burden.
They'll be like door-to-door, like, preachers or something. They're gonna go door-to-door.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Random jobber. So you had to use a notepad to figure out an easy puzzle in this game. I wouldn't be surprised if you don't remember. Never mind. Does that mean?
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver.
Unfollowed, blocked, deleted friend off Steam. Okay.
Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
I really hope I have enough time to finish this patch. I feel like I'm gonna run out of time.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Yo, he's taking off his thingy. I know it's the Alliance Story, but we're just going to do the MSQ today. Our Alliance Story will be later. But then the EX will be later as well, so don't worry.
When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way.
Oh my god, sorrow, wait, no way.
Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Wait, he knows?
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Cover blown. Caught.
Amity, you used her name.
Caught.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
I was like, do they know?
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all.
Yeah, they know. They know.
You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Oh, no freaking way. Oh my god, the hood came down?
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Yippee! Oh, chat. The new Castle Crashers update came out yesterday. I forgot to mention that. The new DLC for Castle Crashers. Anyways, let's keep going. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosen. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-regulator away where no one else can get to it? I should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so. I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart, or are otherwise hesitant to register. It does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. To living memory. Let's go! Off we go, they're all dithering away. There's the giant GPU building. Is Aaronville gonna go fight in the Arcadion? He's gonna be in the last fight, he's gonna be M12.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
The 9090 Ti Super Tower, exactly.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Wide walking. Hell yeah. Are we in living memory now? No, we have to fast travel over there. And why did it put us there? Why did it put us there? Just leave me to fast travel there myself. Come on, game. Oh yeah, damn, everyone is here. Oh my god, you still get to talk to her in a way. 'Tis good to see our comrades hail and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There are no changes of note, aside with the meso terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the meso terminal? The wall is receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. No such ingress when we last were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Let me take my my crit. Thank you very much. I'll be taking that. A terminal invitation. I believe everyone's determined to be here as precedent accounted for. Should I make way for the terminal? We shouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Let's go. Alright, I'm assuming it's dungeon time. Sora, do you want to join? I can throw up a quick party finder if people want to join for this. Just stretch. Big stretch. Why do they like form like geese flying? They're like a perfect like chevron pattern. They're geese migrating for the winter. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing. I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. You gave your dog a kiss. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future has passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. He's gonna square up. So let's make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Man, she like changes like a samurai or something, or like a monk who just starts punching the shit out of things. Holy chills. That would be tough. The kind and gentle Queen's Fiend was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. This is the fake queen, fake fiend talking, by the way. Together we stand, together we fight. You have my gratitude. And surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal await the device which holds Calyx's memories. Falls us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. We must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Mosme for a good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misjudged assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Damn, look at that door. The terminal now accessible. Here we go. Dungeon time, dungeon time. Alright, I'm putting Other Sorrow. Invite to party. Anyone else want to join? I'll give it like another minute. Anyone else want to join? Oh, you changed to an aura? Man. You've been one? Whatever, just stay away from the Lalafels you hear. Alright, let's go. Let's queue. I forgot how the oh my god, wait, I forgot how duty queue works. How do I do this again? Alright, I think I do this, right? Yeah, okay. Might switch back. Alright, well, while we wait, I'll show you guys what I bought earlier today. Shall I? I'll show you guys what I bought. Let me see here. So I bought these off of the Good Smile website. I'm a little upset though. Wait, no fucking way. No, wait, no, I can't do this. Hold on. Wait, I need... Hold on. Okay, never mind. I got fucking scared for a second. Alright, never mind. Ah, god damn it. I'll show you guys later. I clicked the link and it gave me like, it said like it was in stock, but I had like to sign in and then it said it wasn't in stock anymore. Oh, this looks cool. Oh my god. The terminal. The music is cool. I like the music. I like it. Alright, let's go. I'll wave hi to everyone. Let's go! See if I remember how to play Gunbreaker.
By wearing you down.
Hit this double down. There we go. Hit him with the... There we go. Not bad. Not bad. I don't know if that was optimal or not, but... Not bad, I'd say. Get their ass. Hell yeah. Go through here.
I've created new endless for you. Not all the warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth.
Preserved medics. Alright,
stage
sure. Oh, this is good and cool. Now it's like we're in a, it's like a castle now. Oh, it's just a bunch of medics. Bro, what are these medics gonna do? Come on, get real. Hit him with a double down. Whoa. Nah, I'll tank that AoE. I can tank it. I forgot I can, oh my god, where'd my health go? Maybe I can tank it. Yeah, okay, maybe I can't. Oh, it's a gravity, that's why I did so much damage. It was a gravity. Okay, I didn't read the cast name. Did half my health.
Memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Let's go! I'm assuming that's gonna be a raid wide. Yeah. Activate dispensers. Oh. Okay, I don't know what that did. Oh, I think where it was pointing to would be like where a knockback was gonna happen, and then the things will go off. So yeah, okay, it's gonna do a knockback here. What the fuck is going on? Okay, I don't know why, like... Alright, I don't know what the hell's happening. I guess get my old things going off. Alright, so one of the two is gonna happen. Okay. It'll be... the thingy, and then it's gonna be this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I kinda understand. Kinda. Kinda, but not really. Damn, my double down did no damage! Oh, that's so disappointing, man. That's so sad. Okay. I figured it out. I figured it out. Is it the given worth it from this thing to take? Data station. Bis for Fru? Fuck. Alright. I'm just reading that. You can pause it and read it in the VOD. Or in the YouTube video. Alright, if it's Bis for Fru, then I guess I'll take it. Healing? Well, I'm not gonna take that. Look at this stupid ass robot. Get out of here, you. Get out of here.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Preserved prisoner, eh? Choker of aiming. Oh, and God knows the phase range need all the damage they can get. What's this dude doing behind here? Bro's just chilling. Oh, okay. Fake with a fake door anyways.
These are loyal executioners.
What the hell?
They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Okay.
Your sentence is death.
What is this? What is happening?
You defy it.
Chat, what's happening? 1v1? Oh, I got this. Don't worry.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
It's fucking home ganged. Well, our machinist is fucking dead. This is cool. This is cool. I like this fight a lot. This is actually a really unique boss fight. Yeah. Just figuring go out maybe. Okay, they're dead again. Wait, I'm gonna hold gang that. Okay. I don't know, I had a physical vulnerability up, and if anything like Altruistic Savage taught me, that's gonna one-shot me, so I need to invuln or something. Serial torture they're doing. Wasted? Who cares? I don't need it anyways. Oh my god, I'm so smart. I'm so good at the game. Look at me perfectly dodging all these mechanics. Alright, my guy died first. I'm just the better I'm just the better damage. What the fuck is that? Oh, Hellmaker. Okay, I know what the fuck this thing is. I'm gonna destroy the Hellmaker though. Okay, I see it was roasting him. Yeah, we're getting some
beginning to tire.
DLC mechanics.
I bid you continue on.
Aiming, don't need. Fending, I'll take that. 69, I mean, I get a guarantee, but I'll take it. I like this dungeon. That second boss is really cool. I really like that boss. I'm actually a really big fan of that. What do you guys think of this dungeon? What do you guys think of it? I'm liking it so far. It's alright. Are you kidding me? I don't know. First boss was whatever. Second boss was really cool. You like it? That's big praise coming from Sora, because Sora fucking hates everything. All he does is complain about Dead by Daylight all the time in the server.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
True. Yeah, I know. Casting. Oh, look at that, Sora. Something for you. And healing. Alright, yeah. Oh, we're in a little bar. We'll save my 2 minutes for the boss. We're gonna fuck it up. Yeah, music is cool. Let's go. Let's go. I am running out of time to finish this patch. Surely we wrap up like half an hour, no? Boss time.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one.
Be like a giant, like, horde boss fight.
When you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh, shit. Immortal remains. Elden Beast.
And meet the foe before you.
Alright, let's go. What's happening? Oh, okay, I had to get the achievement. Oh my god, wait, it's just like, oh my god, it's just like the last fight again. Alright, here we go! Start casting Sorrow. Alright.
Amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
I'm assuming it's gonna start with a raid wide, so I'm just gonna use Reprisal. Yeah, wow, who would have thought?
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Memento. Okay. Ooh, I see, but at the same time I don't kind of see.
Lives are lost in the senseless
okay.
conflict. War swells in
interesting though.
And intensity.
Memento again. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I see it. Where all the dudes are clumped up. That's what it'll shoot.
The bombs rain down without
I don't even see his hands. We're gonna slam. So wherever all the clumps are. So I go like here. Yeah, look at me. Look at me go.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Look at me go. What is this one? Alright. Well, I had to get my uptime in, so it's the game's fault, not mine. I tank privilege that. I'll take another one if I need to. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take another one. Fuck it. I got damage to do. What do they? Who do you think I am? Come on. Just more missile strikes. No. Okay, I took downtime. I never mind. Fuck me, dude. That killed me? I wanted to run over there. I don't know how much time I had left. I wanted to go over there where the little dude was. I should just fucking take the vulnerability. Don't worry, I evoked. I evoked just in time as well. Thank me later. Alright, sorry, you limp break anytime you want. Well, Soro's fucking dead. Worth it. Yay, we did it. Least scuffed dungeon run. That was so dumb. I died like an idiot there. Don't worry, it's not your fault, Soro. The boss decided to do a mechanic while you were doing LB. Very, very inconsiderate of the boss, if you ask me. Anyways, boss time. We got half an hour left. I hope I can finish it then this time. I'm gonna give the calm to the Sage. Sage did very good. What's in here? Oh, look at that. Give me. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I finally won something. I finally won something. Yay. Alright, so now what?
Sven?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Let's go. Here we go. Final confrontation. If this is where we get our big boss fight, let me know if you guys want to join. I'll throw up a party finder quickly for anyone who wants to come for like a minute. I know Soro's still in the party, so he'll swap to like a tank. I think we're gonna do 2 tanks, so if you play anything besides a tank, I think we can join.
Calix.
Well done.
No, he's just floating there. No, Francis is doing something else, I think, so he can't.
The entirety of my memories are stored within this device.
Yeah, he said he's burnt it from progging the extreme.
In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted.
Are we out of him? He's a robot now, so I think he'll just do nothing. I think he just wears it just for like drip.
I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Fashionable Ivy.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose.
Holy.
Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do.
Okay, great non-answer. Thanks.
What other reason do I require?
Well, he didn't give us a reason. He just said, actually, you're too dumb. You actually need a high IQ to understand Rick and Morty. That's basically what he said. Wrote a whole Reddit thread.
This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
Hell yeah, tell his ass.
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Uh-oh. Gulp. What was he summoning? What crazy-ass bullshit's he gonna summon?
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
What the hell's going on?
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Endwalker 2.0. We're fighting the concept of death. We're fighting the Grim Reaper.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to
Yeah, you robbed the little potato.
You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
What the hell? They got the fucking flaming blue eyes.
What's going on?
Oh shit. So we've just been chilling in the void this whole time?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory.
Yeah, we're fine. We're just built different.
Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
Oh shit, he's gathering thoughts and prayers.
Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end.
That was kind of sick though, no?
And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
The black mage refused to leave ley lines, yeah. What's the final boss from FF9 called again? Wait. No fucking way. Am I...
What is that?
Did I just... Alright, Chad, I promise you I did not pre-watch anything. Alright, we're fighting fucking... What's it? Necron? Necros? Something like that? Alright. Is he gonna fucking use Southern Cross?
Summoning, and one defined by a concept known
Oh,
as...
the music.
How did he learn such techniques?
God, Uematsu is such a fucking genius with his music now. I'm just going to 100 for this.
Keep these close. That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Oh god, okay. Oh man.
To stand against me.
So I'm just vibing to the music right now. The key will never be yours.
That remains to be seen.
I knew it was Necron from the moment I saw the arena. I was like, wait, I know it's arena. This is the final boss from FF9. Spoilers, by the way, for FF9, I guess. Oopsies! Alright. The Aegis Necropolis is now accessible. Let's go. Alright, party finder, who wants to join? Who wants to join? I'll throw up like a minute. Password's gonna be 1111. There's NPCs as well. What the hell even is this thing? Oh, there it is. Alright. If you guys want to join, you can. Password's 1111. In the meantime, I'll show you what I pre-ordered. So hang on really quick. I'm just gonna black out the screen for a second. Actually, hold on. So I got this. Well, I tried to get this, but yeah, you can't see it, so hang on a second. I wanted to get this, because these were out. I didn't know they came out, and I wanted to get them. But if I sign in, it's they're sold out. This is like the version that comes with them and see-through, so it comes with the car, but it's sold out. So instead, if I scroll down, you can get them individually, which is what I got. So I got both of them, but I just didn't get the car, sadly. But yeah, still looks nice regardless, though, right? I like it. Anyways, that's what I got. All right, BQ. Damn, so we're just fighting the last boss of FF9. God, what will Soken do when he runs out of Uematsu music to remake Death? Oh yeah, music. We got to the music up to 100. Sorry. God, this is so cool. This is so fucking cool. He's gonna use... Yeah, it's the 9th. Yeah. Though, surprisingly, the 13th is FF4. It's like gold bez and zero miss, so I don't know. It's not direct correlation. Because the first, where Shadowbringers the first is like FF3, kind of the Crystal Tower. I don't know. But you also did fight Warrior of Light. You did fight John Final Fantasy. You know, like FF13, man standing up in court. I liked FF13. Alright, boss time. Time to fight last boss of FF9. If he does Southern Cross, or whatever that move is, then I'll be happy. I'd be content. Necron. God, that's so fun. That's so cool.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Alright, here we go. Let's wave high. Let's go. Alrighty.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Fear of Death. I'm assuming that's gonna be the raid. Well, I'm just gonna vibe to the music, man. This is so good.
Drag them to their graves.
Okay. Those are little line AoEs. I see.
There.
I see that one's blowing. It's gonna be like even bigger, right? Ooh, yeah. Wow, I was right. Okay, I don't know how much bigger it was gonna be. So we go here, and we move over a little bit even more. Yeah, I see. I see. Okie dokie. Memento Mori. Oh my god, Dead by Daylight reference? No freaking way. Did we go in? No, we don't go in.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Yeah, it's a big ass cleave. I've never seen that kind of tank buster before. Soul Reaping. This is gonna be a donut. Right in front of him.
Kill them.
Yep. Oh, okay, so it's just a... Alright, it was an in. And it's gonna be an out. How out? Better be out enough where I get my... where I can be maximum with my uptime.
Bothersome. Kill them.
Out, out, out. Oh, okay, it's... Oh, you have a lot of space there. Okay. Grand Cross, that's what it is, not Southern Cross. Grand Cross. Alright, he's doing it. I'm happy. I'm content with this fight. Okay, what the hell are we looking at? What the fuck is this? This is cool. My uptime! There we go. So we have to go, it's gonna come to me, it's gonna come back if they fucking book it. Oh, no, never mind, that's just guaranteed damage. Neutron ring, so that's a raid wide. Yeah, I was right. Giga damage.
You will die for me now.
Rising fear of death. Gulp.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
I'm gonna do my Heart of Light, I think it's called. I forgot what my buttons are called.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
He's got the goop. Man, my uptime. That's derivative of my 2-minute window, you piece of shit. Oh, there goes my 2-minute. Oh, what the hell? Double down? Well. Okay, they're dead. They keep going. Oh my god. Wait, this is cool. This is sick. What the hell? Oh, wait, I suppose I have Doom. We are ascending to heaven. Ah, that was sick. Oh, hi. What's up, Sorrow? How you doing? We're just chilling here. Is the Astro safe? Uh-oh. Oh, the Astro's safe. Okay, good.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There.
Cold grip. Got that cold grip.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
I want my Bloodfest to come back up before I pop my shit. That's gonna be an out. Oh wait, was it out in out? Okay, we have lots of room.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Oh, I see. It's a roulette wheel. I'm lagging? Okay. Rip the samurai? My rip. Oh my god. I feel like there's gonna be another tank buster coming up. Someone's gonna go fuck up over here. Thoughts?
Fight if you must. There.
Oh, I someone just fucking moaned in my ear?
You struggle in vain.
In.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Oh, I can't stand in the goop. Alright, get the fuck away from me.
Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
God, this fight's so fucking cool. This fight's so sick.
I will reduce you to ether.
Nice. And I finished my 2-minute burst just in time.
Deserve it.
Ah, that was a sick-ass fight. Good job, Square Enix. Good job, Yoshi P. You made a good fight. I mean, you always make good fights, but this was a very good fight. Yippee! That was fun. Ugh. I hope there's not much left, because it is 10:30 and I gotta wrap shit up. Yippee! GG's. Anything drop? Go to the Astro. Excuse me. A lot of cutscenes. Oh, get your popcorn ready. Get your popcorn ready. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it's all voice acting. I don't have to read it. I can kind of just, you know, sit back and chillax. So let's see here.
Over?
Give me just a quick sec.
The memory bank.
Hold on, I gotta check something quickly. I'm paying attention, chat, don't worry.
It's shielded.
Okie dokie. It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Then I gotta fight him.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Round 2? Wait. Yeah, round 2?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Okay, I don't remember the plot points of FF9 too much. Calix is just Kuja, pretty much. Kind of? Kind of? Question mark? I don't remember. I know he's like obsessed with like not dying or something. Something like I don't remember. I don't remember FF9 too much.
Again, that same weakness.
Wait, they have the crystal thingy we gave them, right?
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Now my character's unaffected. God, I'm so powerful.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
Oh wait, is feet gonna lock in?
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Oh shit, wait. Shale with the clutch? Hold. Hold. Was Airville just fucking strangling someone? Oh no, never mind.
Don't you recognize me? Not here.
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
Oh shit.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear.
Her hair is clipping through her jacket, immersion ruined. God damn it, Square.
Can endure those dark hours. The world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
It's gonna break the signal. Oh shit, it's breaking the signal. Damn. I'm calling everything today, aren't I? I called Necron, I'm calling everything.
What is this reaction?
Oh, he's fucked. He's so fucked.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Told you. God, I'm just so big and powerful now. Oh yeah. The 2 tanks? Oh hell yeah. This game knows its audience.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
What the hell's he doing? The fuck? Yeah, get his ass.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
So it is a primal. Huh. We summoned a primal again. We haven't seen. When was the last time a primal was summoned? I guess Endwalker, kind of technically, with the anima, right? Feels like forever though. They kind of only did one expansion, I guess. Oh wait, we're fucking up this thing. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Yo! Oh, that's sick. Oh my god, just like when Vivi uses like his magic infusion on Steiner's sword. Oh my god, it goes back to FF9. Yeah, get his ass. Good job, Halsey. I knew you were the better twin.
The others.
Yo, okay, that goes hard. There you go, using my Lionheart on it. Wham. That's just what that's what happens when Lionheart crits, by the way. That's what it feels like when my Lionheart combo crits. Freddy, you wouldn't know. You play Paladin. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't get it. It never does.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliyorol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
She forgot to pop Bloodwedding. Rookie mistake.
I kept my promise.
Good patch.
Thank you, Lamity.
Good patch. Good patch. It's not done yet though, but good. Very good. Defeat Necron. Challenge done. Quest done. Oh, we out here now. What's up, Alpha Node? That music is nice. She's yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamity will be fine. I've been in touch with Val Koana, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamity himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Excuse me. Oh, Wook Lamont. Just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said, we could have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation's no more, I pray. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we're rested and ready, we'll have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Asians are ne'er far. Oh, brother! How many times did they teach this lesson, old man? We must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Val Koana arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandra's needs in the meantime. Yeah, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Oh, I guess all the blue flame eyes, they're tempered, so we gotta do a little heal magic on them. We shall make for the outskirts first, then. We can check on things before heading into Everkeep. Are we really going back to Asians? I thought we wrapped this shit up with Endwalker, man. Emmett, what'd you tell your friends? Alright, what's going on here? I expect this is the last quest right after this. I gotta fucking go to bed. Holy shit, it's getting late. Everyone's been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. Outskirts seem untouched by the trouble. As far as I can tell, what if something awful's happened? Deep breastfeed, Erinville and Shayla brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who doubted the Neo-Regulars appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards the others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into care of the authorities. I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which all is well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly, we shall return to aid the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, I might suggest you look at the people you fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Very nice. Okay, now I can turn to the fight with NPCs. Blades in Waiting. Dude, this is another quest? You've got to be kidding me. Might will take you up on your suggestion, only I'm concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with that person? She works at the fields of, there's Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our first clash with Calix, she will surely be glad to know you're safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Cryo. Chat, I don't know if I can even finish this. How much more is left? Please tell me. I need to know how much longer is left of this patch. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. Oh, it's that okay, that person. I'm sorry, we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The new regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. P.O. Pain was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. Sure, I'm glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Amogus. Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Ellipses. Now, I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without, I keep saying it's named Propane. Without Propane and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. I know it's not his name, I'm just calling him Propane. Is there anything I might do to help you heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up the other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. True. Wonderful. I shall petition Gaussen to spread the word. Off she runs. Outskirts tour is cancelled, twould seem. By the way, Alphino told me that Quana arrived to escort Lamenti back to Tuliolol. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking on Galulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last you heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erenville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So is the EX fun? I hope it's fun. I hope it's a good fight. Oh my god, it's almost 11. I'm just gonna like when I'm done the MSQ, I'm literally just gonna end stream and just pass out. I gotta go to bed. It's work tomorrow, or Friday tomorrow. I had a good day at work though. Today was a very productive day at work for me. I'm happy with what I got done. Alright. I know that voice. Happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galulja, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment, and instead he'd take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. Leave your path towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Alright, we're gonna go check him out. Let's go! Find Galulja. I guess I'll disband the party now, yeah, considering no more fights. What is with Erenville? What's up?
Oh, welcome back.
Howdy.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Oh my god, a dawn trail? Oh, no way.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority.
Nah, he helped. Galul Jaw helped.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Those who know weakness first often become the strongest.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Yippee!
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
What's he gonna show? What's he got to show us? Oh, what the hell is this? Swords? Oh, shit.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Oh, yeah.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
Yo, is he gonna triple wield? No way.
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Galulja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Imagine like 10 expansions from now, Galul Jaw comes back with like fucking 3 swords and just like fucks everything up. Holy. Long-term booking. Long-term storytelling.
You'll spar with me, won't you?
I feel like that's not the end yet, though. We got one more quest to do, yeah. Not done yet either? Thank you both for listening. I'll take one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me, and keeping everyone's bellies full. How's that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Eva's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we passed a Malmstone here. What about the back rooms? If you haven't already, I expect Shell and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Alright, to the back rooms. And then this has to be the end. This has to be the end, chat. It's almost 11 p.m. for me. I have to wrap shit up. I have to. If only that, like, Resident Evil, like, puzzle segment wasn't so goddamn long. Oh well. Excuse me. Told you it was long? I know you told me. But jeez, I think it'll be that long. What's up, Shale? Thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back, and we have so much to thank you for. Alright. Promise of tomorrow. There we go. The end. Last quest. Now that one's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle, for Oblivion and for myself. Kakiwa and Geo would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the keys certainly demands further investigation. I understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summonings. Asians. Grrr. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. Still alive? I mean, yeah, but like, didn't they get the message? You know, like, a little Bussy is dead, you know? Did he, like, I don't know. In any case, I think it's prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. Well, we'll see. I should return to my work as well. My first job is to analyze the data we pulled from the containment complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to pull the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Alright. Show yourself, Asian. Explain. Oh, wait. Fluffy pillow? Yes. Yes. We do this. Alright, what happens now? Several weeks later. Oh my god, our time really did pass. We slept for several weeks. So has Fiend, like, resumed proper ruling authorities?
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Huh. Giant-ass report.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function.
New regulators?
Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased
were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the meso-terminal.
Ah, so memories weren't deleted, they were just kind of
acting on this discovery,
locked away
the
in the terminal.
Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
All's well that ends
Reignited
well.
the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
That's how I feel right now. I need to stretch. Just get up and stretch.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Oops, no, not done. I don't know why I'm clapping, but
Officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! We'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
in the BIOS and did the thing that EA. Oh yeah, I'll figure out the beta when it comes like active on like Saturday. Anyways, yay, we did it. We're done. Oh my god. Oh, it took way too long. Oh man. The train. I kind of forgot we got the train.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Got the train up and running again. In and out the dome. I'm waiting for like the big twist at the end. I'm waiting for the Ascian reveal. Laha Bread is back. Even though he's dead. And a good guy
The Tyrell
now,
which
kind of,
Galul Jar Jar united
after
is
Pandemonium.
nothing if not resilient.
He used the new Phoenix down.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust, often the bearer of challenging trials.
Nah, if I think it wouldn't be Lahabred, it'd be like Athena or something.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Is it a walk to the entire, like, expansion? Surely not. Ah, the music stopped. Never mind, more music. Oh my god.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of Raison.
But cool Jar Jar, God, he's so cool.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Dude, fucking everyone's coming over here, dude. That's exactly we finished the expansion. This is just a patch.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is.
What's up, Moblu?
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve.
Always ends point 3.
Reason she couldn't have.
Not true. That's why I asked what patch Zeromus was, because Zeromus was what, 0.5? Or point. Yeah, Zeromus was 0.5. And that's when that arc ended. So, not true.
Is there something you wish to say?
That's why I asked about Zeromus earlier. It comes
I
back.
see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
Long-term storytelling by me.
And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words.
I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Damn. All my friends from past expansions who died. Horsefart. Paplimo.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration.
Wait, is this place gonna come back to, like, color?
The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same
Wait,
time.
no way.
This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sveen?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but...
Wait, what the
would you mind
fuck?
letting me take it?
She's back? I thought she was, like, bedridden. For, like, ever.
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worry ward of a brother exaggerates.
Nah, never mind. Alright.
Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Alright, please no more. Please no more swear. I need to go to bed. We're gonna push the buttons. And it's gonna come back. All the color, everything. It's gonna be a happy place once again. Watch. Here it comes. Hold.
right, everyone. Begin.
Hold. Here we go. Wait, is he actually going to come back? If I predict this right again, you guys, I should buy a lottery ticket. Thoughts? Oh my god. Alright, chat, the winning lottery numbers are 13, 40, 44, 77,
Was the sight
and 91. Those are the winning lottery numbers. Go buy your tickets. Oh my god, they're back. No freaking way.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle.
Never mind. Figment of imagination.
But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
There's a time skip. I don't know what's gonna happen. Yippee! People no longer need to use New Game Plus.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
To have like color back here and everything. Wow. Everything's back. All the color was, at least. It's no longer a depressing hellscape anymore. The memories, they're becoming aware.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Oh, it's not the end. Okay, never mind. Dude, how long is this? It's been like half an hour.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
What Lalafell? There was no
We were
Lalafell on the
only too
ground.
happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
Sora, I know you're an Aura, but
We
stop
have.
thinking about Lalafells,
It's as if
alright?
we
Come
were
on, man, get a
frozen in
grip.
time.
Jesus.
But now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
He didn't die, he was just on the ground. He got robbed.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Don't try to flex, Sora. You know I got your ass with that one.
I suppose
That's a +2 on my end.
Would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
No freaking way. My
When
queen.
despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Oh man, give me a sec. Yeah, hold on, that's okay. All good. God, this fucking patch, man. Why is it so goddamn long?
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Play the song. Play it. You've earned it. This is one time the game has earned it. The game earned it here.
For centuries,
Hold.
my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians.
Hold.
I will not let them go unanswered.
Hold. Song is bad. Nope, it's just poorly placed. This is the one time it actually fits.
With peace and prosperity for Alexandria.
Oh, he's a genius. Let's go. Everything's predicted.
The role of Queen of Reason.
Let's go. Where's the wide vibes in the chat?
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side.
Where's the wide vibes in the chat?
That way, neither of us gets lost.
Fine, I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. There we go. I'll do it myself.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Yippee! It earned it. It earned it. Dude, there's still more? What the fuck, man? Thank you for your kind encouragement. Wilklamot's right. Ours will not be an easy road. Your words will lend me strength that shall take it one step at a time. Truly, I will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Quana's nose this time. The Valve Result and Reason will both come. We can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin our journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories. I'll be present to offer them aid. Brother, man, why is there so much? I believe this marks the end of my role as a guide. I intend to accompany Wilklamot back to Tuliolal. What are your plans? Do you have any other matters to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Cousin wanted to thank you properly. With everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us so we'll never hear the end of it. Is there really 20 minutes left? Be honest with me. Be honest. Is there actually 20 minutes? 2 cutscenes? How long are they? How long are the cutscenes? I need to know. Is it long? Alright guys, I'll be ending stream here now. It's 11:20, almost 11:30 p.m. I gotta get to bed. I have work tomorrow. So, we're obviously gonna continue this. We're gonna continue this next stream. We'll start with this on Sunday, or Saturday, sorry. Start with on Saturday, finish this up, and then we'll play some Battlefield on the weekend. Sound good? So, if you guys are watching on YouTube, it'll be just a quick jump cut edit to the next day. For those watching on Twitch, thanks for hanging out, thanks for watching. If you'd like to join the Discord, here's a link to the server right there. Feel free to join if you do. Feel free to join and hang out. Also, if you're new to the stream, feel free to follow. We're doing MSQ, Alliance Raid, EX, Ultimate, all that fun stuff. So, yeah, if you like the stream, feel free to do that if you haven't, if you're new. That said, I'm gonna wrap things up and go now. Who's live I can raid? Let's raid Elena. I'm gonna raid Elena. I don't know what she's doing. I hope she's not committing crazy. But I'm gonna raid her. She's doing DSR. Perfect, you guys can hang out there. No MSQ spoilers, okay? Don't say anything. But anyways, here's the raid spam message. If you're subbed, you can do this in the chat. If you're subbed. If you aren't subbed, you can do this instead. In the chat. I think this is an emoji has. You can do that one instead if you're not subbed. Anyways, that's it from me. It's late as fuck. I gotta go to bed. Chat, thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for all that stuff. Thanks for the chats, lurks. I'll see you guys on Saturday. So thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. See you guys on the weekend. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.